All right, so a series of unfortunate events. I have no idea how they're going to make this a game, but here we go. No save game. Create save game. There we go.
The video game you are about to play is extremely unpleasant. If you are interested in casting magic spells or saving the Earth from alien invasions, you might as well stop right now.
Hi, Tim
If a
Curry.
happy ending is important
We
to
meet
you,
again.
you would certainly be better off with something else. In this game, not only is there no happy ending, there is no happy beginning, and very few happy things.
Well, it is a
in the
licensed
middle.
game, so I sort of assumed
This
that.
is because not very many happy things happened in the lives of the three Baudelaire children, who are Violet, the oldest, her brother Klaus, and their very young sister.
He's supposed to be
Sunny.
wearing glasses. That always
Sunny
bothered
was at
me.
an age where one mostly speaks in a series of unintelligible shrieks, which most people had trouble understanding. For instance,
Mr. Poe? From the bank?
Children, I'm afraid I must inform you of an extremely unfortunate event. I'm very sorry to tell you this. Your parents have perished in a fire that destroyed your entire home.
perished
Well.
is a word which here means they were lost forever to everyone who loved them, and that the world had suddenly become a lonely and sinister place in which the children had to see their way.
I know you must feel awful right now, but I have some very good news for you. As the executor of your parents' estate, I've made arrangements for you to live with your dear uncle, Count Olaf. Consider yourselves lucky, children. He's an actor by trade. Generosity is rare in his profession.
We don't know a Count Olaf.
Oh,
Hello, hello, hello.
that's the end of the conversation.
I am your beloved Count Olaf. And welcome to my humble dwelling, or in the words of the great French poet Ovid, mi casa ASOUE casa. Violet, enchanté.
How do
More
you do?
amazingly, they got Jim Carrey too.
And this must be Klaus.
Ovid was Roman, and he didn't speak Spanish, and he never said that.
Klaus.
What a darling child. I have it underlined. I'll show you later.
Yahoo!
Mr. Poe, I will raise these orphans as if they were my own. Now, where do I sign for the fortune? I mean, children. How do we get this done? Oh, you won't officially have guardianship until the hearing Thursday morning. I see. And what am I to do with them until then?
They have to explain
Excuse
so
me?
much of this plot,
Nothing? Never mind.
and the gameplay is still gonna have nothing to
yes.
do with anything, I
Well,
bet.
I'd better be getting back to the bank. Oh, can't you stay? I was going to pull out some board games, followed by face painting, and make your own sundae. Well, if you must go. Now, children, remember, if you need anything, feel free to contact me at the bank. Orphans, let me show you around the house.
Great.
And after all your chores are done, ski, this is where you'll sleep, time permitting. As you can see, I've stocked the place with a multitude of jollies, knickknacks, and paddywhacks. for
Frame
your
rate.
amusement. I find that giving is the greatest gift of all. Whew. If I had music behind me, you'd be crying right now. By the way, there's a small rat infestation problem in the house. Make yourself useful and take care of it. I do it myself, but I find rats to be deeply unpleasant. I don't know. Perhaps there's something about them that reminds me of myself.
was a very big rat.
How are we gonna get rid of rats? Exterminators use traps and poisons. We don't have anything.
Like many people, Violet Baudelaire was afraid of rats and didn't want to have anything to do with them. Unlike many people, she was also a brilliant inventor. Anyone who knew Violet well could tell she was thinking very hard when her long hair was tied up in a ribbon to keep it out of her eyes.
I've got an idea for a device that'll do the job. I'll need a spring, a broom, a coffee can, and that boxing glove.
Okay.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
Ah, we get to
Well done.
switch between
At
them,
times, the
just
children
like in
will be faced
Narnia.
with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room.
Push objects that can be pushed, press circle.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now.
You have found a boxing glove.
Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick.
Okay. Got it.
Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door.
Can I ride the tricycle, though? Disappointing. Alright.
In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much.
Is that health? I would assume so. It is a heart. You found a coffee can. Alright, add that to the group of items.
It's locked, but I can see inside. It looks like some sort of supply closet.
Look at this. It's a ventilation shaft.
Klaus Baudelaire loved books. Nothing pleased him more than spending an afternoon filling up his head with their contents. And everything he read, he remembered.
I read a book about home ventilation once. From the size and age of the house, I'd say this is part of an old remote-mounted multi-port system. It should connect
baby's
to other
just
nearby
chilling.
vents and may lead to rooms behind
Yeah,
locked
that's
doors.
Sunny.
Sunny, you up for a challenge?
She's not gonna be chilling for long, though, because she's small. And in any game where one character is small, they are going to be
While I
used to crawl
personally
into
am
small
not a fan
spaces.
of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Using Violet, press circle at openings like this one to send Sunny on an adventure. This doesn't seem good for a baby. Well, bye. It does look like Harry Potter. A lot of these games seem like they were trying to... Oh my goodness. It seemed like they were trying to emulate the Harry Potter games. It's difficult to tell what's an obstacle in this, because the background kind of looks like it could be an obstacle. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of looks like she's gonna hit her head, but then she doesn't. Well, we did it. This does not happen in the book. I know that's shocking, but...
The board that's blocking the door.
Okay. Baby
Sunny likes to
platforming.
bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth.
Oh my gosh, she's just gonna gnaw on this pipe. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is what she's known for. She likes to bite things.
Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
How's she gonna push this? I'm sorry, the fuck? Yep, she likes to bite things. That's her skill. Until later on when she gets a little older, then she likes to cook.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
Collect puzzle pieces to reveal secrets and surprises later? Okay. You found a broom. Now we just need a spring. And, oh god, look at that. Look at that photo. There's nothing else in here. There's been a couple of these vases, but I don't think I can break them. Found it. Read the first few of these and quit, but Kita read them all. I did. I read all 13 of them.
That'll serve as a casing for the device.
The object in the center can be
Next,
moved
we'll use
left
the
to
broom.
right.
It'll be the
Rotate.
handle you hold on to, Klaus.
Press X to attach the next piece.
Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Bopper.
Yes, we'll save. Okay, so I invented that. Now what?
I'll take it from here.
Why this now? Ah, so that's how I break the vases. Can I break a window and escape? I'm curious how closely this is going to follow the plot. Because the first book, Count Olaf's pretty nasty. I mean, he's pretty nasty in every book, but like his whole plan in the first one is to marry Viola or Violet. Marry her and take her fortune. She's 14. So pretty fucked up.
You can take care of this. Right, Klaus?
Sure, I can punch these rats, I guess.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out
Get
of
fucked.
a room. Your choice.
It is a kid series, so thankfully they don't get like super descriptive. There are a couple moments where like adult men will say how pretty she is though, which is uncomfortable. But yeah, his plan in book 1 is to marry her and steal her fortune. Basically, in every book, he shows up and tries to steal their
That wasn't
fortune.
so bad. Let's find some more.
And they're with like a different guardian in every single book. Also, Mr. Poe, who's the banker from the beginning, who was like, hey, your parents died. He's useless. I know that's shocking. He is completely useless, even though they tell him, like, hey, Count Olaf is awful. He's like, well, too bad, basically. Oh, and then the Guardians die. Yep. A lot of times the Guardians do die. Yep, that is true. Okay. There are no competent adults in the books. Yep. That is true. They're all pretty terrible. Even the nice ones are just stupid. Get over here. I hear you, rat.
No need for this now, but it could be useful later.
A funnel? Okay. Well, I mean, I could just pick it up now, and then I would have it for later, instead of having to pick it up later, but... It is sparkling.
I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
What is the point of Poe saying, call me if you need me? There really is no
The
point.
telescope is
He's
pointed at those
awful.
houses. Who's Count Olaf watching?
Like, at one point, Count Olaf hits Klaus across the... Like, he slaps him across the face. Really hard. And they tell Mr. Poe that, and he's like, well... That's about it. He does not do anything. But the Guardian that they get in the second book is really cool. I remember liking him a lot. Monty. He dies. Spoiler. It's sad. Oh my goodness. That is an image. Oh, and as for like the eyeball thing, Count Olaf has a tattoo of an eye on his ankle, which is how they identify him every single time, because he like dresses up as other people, and the kids are like, that's him, but they have to reveal his tattoo before anybody believes them. So that's why there's eyes everywhere. He just gaslights the kids, Mr. Poe. Yeah. He's just kind of like, well, he just has a different parenting style. And you're like,
To Violet Klaus and Sonny Baudelaire. Beware Count Olaf. Stop. Motives highly questionable. Stop. We are collecting evidence of wrongdoings. Help us find more. Stop. When assembled, all will be revealed. Stop.
I'm glad you're explaining this deep lore because I know nothing.
Where did it come from?
Yeah, this doesn't happen.
It was delivered at a
So
very
first off,
fast
this is going to be
delivery
probably a
service.
loose adaptation anyway, because
There are often secrets to be found when investigating the lives
you've
of
collected
the
25
Baudelaire
puzzle
orphans.
pieces, press the start
This
button.
will be a good place to keep track of them all.
Each picture will reveal a secret area for you to find? Okay. But yeah, this is going to be a very loose adaptation because this is based on the movie, clearly, because all of the kids look like the actors that they have for the movie. The movie only spans the first 3 books, and they are out of order. So it'll show what happens in the first book, the second book, the third book, and then they put the ending of the first book on the end of the whole movie. So when Count Olaf is trying to marry Violet, that happens at the end of the first book, but for some reason they put it at the end of the movie, which would have put it after book 3. It doesn't really make sense. The adaptation isn't very good. The movie was fine, like it was pretty funny. And I remember liking the movie. I like Jim Carrey's performance, but it's not a good adaptation. Like it doesn't really do a good job of showing off the books. Now there is a Netflix adaptation that's much better. So if you are interested in seeing like the whole series, it's on Netflix. And Neil Patrick Harris plays Count Olaf. I feel like Jim Carrey was also way too silly. Count Olaf is pretty terrifying. Like he's kind of theatrical and dramatic a little bit, but he's very... I mean, I remember being scared of him when I read the books when I was a kid, so, you know. The Netflix adaptation is fantastic. Yeah, it's very good. So if you want to actually see a more faithful adaptation, that would be the way to do it. There's more time spent on details that they just couldn't, you know, couldn't do in a movie. And also, there was never any movie after the first one. So this only will show the first 3 books, and that's it.
This piano's taking quite a beating. Count Olaf should have it replaced.
Or I could punch it. The eye is also related to the secret society their parents and Olaf were a part of, that they discover loose hints of throughout the book series. Yes, but that they don't really get into that too much in the early books. That's definitely more later. But yeah, at this point, when it starts, Violet is 14, Klaus is 12, and then Sunny is like just a baby. They don't really, I don't think they really say how old she is. They just say she's about as big as a loaf of bread. So pretty small.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
This door's locked. This door's locked. It is funny that they have all these random paintings of Count Olaf around his house because that's pretty accurate.
It's tempting, but this is our new home and Count Olaf is our guardian. We have to stay.
Bro.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this?
The show goes through all the books. The movie that this is based off of only does the first 3. Also, this does not happen in any of the adaptations. They don't just go into the kitchen and punch a bunch of rats.
Great job, Klaus. Let's go tell Count Olaf we're finished.
You 100%ed the GameCube version of this?
There's a note.
Nice
over
job.
here. It's from Count Olaf.
Dear orphans, your handling of the rodent matter was sufficient enough that I'll allow you to clear out the spiders as well. Deal with it quietly. I am rehearsing and will not tolerate interruption!
Spiders? Big, hairy spiders?
I've got an idea. I'll need a funnel, an inner tube.
Well, we could have taken that funnel from earlier.
And our lunch.
Dear orphans? Oh yeah, he calls them orphans all the time. He's very mean.
We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Rotten fruit, huh? Yum. Okay, I guess we'll go back because the funnel was back here. Can we push this? No. What's gonna be worse, this or the Willy Wonka game? Probably the Willy Wonka game. I need to destroy this? Aha. You have found a fan. Yeah, so I mean, really, at this point in the books, they just kind of, I mean, they do have to do household chores. Count Olaf leaves them this huge list of chores to do every day. They only have one bed, and like, the whole house is really gross. And he just goes and practices acting with his theater
Who
troupe.
let you in here?
Oh.
Don't move. I'll show you what happens when you go sneaking around where you're not wanted.
Well, that's one of his henchmen who has hooks for hands. I think he only had, I thought he only had one hook for a hand, but sure. I guess this is our first boss fight. Oh boy. Already a winner. Ow. Oh, shit. You fucked.
You ain't
Yeah,
seen
sir,
the
we
last
live
of
here.
me.
Okay, well, that's one henchman down, at least for now. There were 12 books now. There are 13 books. Because the joke
telescope
is
pointing at
unlucky
those
13.
houses. Who's Count Olaf watching?
Who indeed is Count Olaf watching anyway?
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
Mm-hmm. That's too big, though. Like, too heavy, I think. Oh, no, I can push it from this side? Fair enough. You found a pool toy. Okay, so we still need the funnel, and we need, I don't know what that thing is at the bottom.
We'll need to find a key for this.
Can't I just break it? We found no keys. 2 chests and no keys. There's the funnel. I will say, as far as the environment goes, this is pretty spot on. Which is impressive, considering this is a PS2 game. Secret funnel. His theater troupe end up being his lackeys the whole series, adding members here and there. Yep. Yeah, so basically he just leaves them chores and he goes and practices his acting with his theater troupe. And then eventually he's gonna ask, I don't know if they'll do this in the game, but eventually he asks them to make dinner. So then they go and borrow a cookbook from the neighbor. Who's like this really nice woman, but also stupid because she's an adult in this universe. So then they make pasta puttanesca, and then he's like, where's the roast beef? Because apparently he wanted that, even though he never stated that. Yeah, and then he basically says he's gonna put them in a play that he wrote where he plays the lead, and Violet's gonna play his wife, essentially, or fiance. So he like plans to kind of trick her into marrying him through a play, but it's actually legally binding. Again, pretty fucked up. And then they put Sunny in a cage so that, because like the kids obviously figure out what he's doing. And then they put Sunny in a cage, and he says he'll drop her and she'll die if Violet doesn't marry him. But then she signs the marriage certificate with her left hand instead of her right hand, which apparently doesn't count for some reason, and he's thwarted, and that's the first book. You've unlocked something in the extras menu. Well, that good for me. Question mark? The authorities allow this to happen? Oh, the authority, don't even. I mean, no adults in this universe are helpful at all. Which is pretty much the trend of kids and teen literature. It's like the adults are stupid and the kids have to do everything. very much a trend there. Is that all that was down here? But I will say the books are good. They are very entertaining. They're written in a kind of, with like dark humor and sarcasm. So I always really enjoyed the writing style. Also, the author is part of the story. He's like a character in the story. So it's being told from his perspective. It's very interesting. But I was very involved in each book as they came out and was like really excited to learn the conclusion of the series. So I think they hold up. Let's not also forget the part where Violet rigs up a grappling hook and has to throw it up a tower in the rain, and the second throw bounces back down and nicks her arm, which they watered down in the Netflix show. Yeah. Yeah, Violet had some pretty interesting inventions. Her whole thing is inventing. Klaus likes to read. Sunny likes to bite things, and then eventually likes to cook. But yeah, each book they get into all sorts of fun adventures, you know? They go to school in one of them. Only one. Only one of the books do they go to school. They go to a carnival at one point. And join it. They work in a hotel for a while. They work at a mill for a while. They hang out in a penthouse for a while. Oh gosh, yeah, the leeches. Oh. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do a counter of how many people Count Olaf murders throughout the whole series. Yeah, it's quite a few. Can't go in here, I guess. The telescope. He just said that.
The telescope is pointing at those houses. Who's Count Olaf watching?
Yeah, maybe we can use this later. I don't know what the hell that beep was. Do you guys hear that too? It was an odd beeping noise. These kids are gonna need therapy. These kids would need a lot of therapy. You heard the beep too? I think it was in the, if it was the music, it's very possible. Hey Japan and May, Happy New Year. Nothing over here.
We'll need to find
Just
a key
that.
for this. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Yeah, they have the bubble butt. It's jiggling. I guess I can go through there. It's not blocking there. Oh no, that's still locked. Wait, do I need this?
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
No, later. So this is locked. This still locked? Yeah. I might be able to go through that other door though.
This piano's taking quite a beating. Count Olaf should have it replaced.
Like, why is he jiggling up there? The kitchen. We're already in there though. I thought. No, maybe not.
That fork is perfect for my invention. Maybe he'll let us borrow it.
Why would you ever think that,
Excuse me.
Violet?
Hey, what are you doing sneaking around?
I was just gonna ask if I could borrow.
Didn't you hear me? Get lost.
Oh, good luck at work, Aika. Oh! Ah! Sir? Oh my goodness. Get fucked. This grown man is throwing noodles at you. Yeah, that doesn't happen in the book.
Me.
I'm not sure which henchman he's supposed to be. You found a large fork.
Let's start with the pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need.
Oh, of course.
Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly.
Where did he get the spaghetti? Olaf had basically no food. Good question.
And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
Well, you have this now. He brought it from home. I mean, if they want to eat.
It's my turn.
Okay, was this thing's just gonna fling fruit? We've got a gun! I will say I was not expecting to have a gun.
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
Snowshoes. The only problem so far is that you have to backtrack. Like, there's stuff that you clearly need or will need for the next invention and you can't get it now. So you have to come back later, which is slightly annoying, but... This is nasty. Count Olaf, you're nasty. Glad she actually does more than follow Klaus around and carry Sunny. I mean, I can switch to her. But yeah, she gets her own weapon at least.
That spider looks less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down.
Alright, press hold R1. Target the spider. There we go.
Well, now she's angry. Violet's
Oh,
invention
what?
should do the trick.
Screw you. Ah, why are there more? Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. What?
Ow!
Maybe I can't really... I may only be able to hit her ass. Which is odd, because I can hit the other ones no problem. But I guess, because, like, she's a boss. I need that. No. Leave me alone. Whoop. Whoop.
That was the last one. Our chores are finally done.
Really? I thought I was the one who decided when your chores were finished. My theater troupe will be dining here this evening, and you will have dinner ready precisely when we feel like eating it. I must leave now. Prolonged exposure to children makes me ill.
None of us know how to cook.
We don't even have a recipe.
Maybe we could ask our new neighbor, Justice Strauss, if she has a cookbook we could borrow.
Mood.
Nice to finally meet you, children. I'd love to help you, but but my fellow justices will be arriving soon for a meeting, and I must get this library back in order.
Maybe we can help.
Oh my goodness, would you? I'd be so grateful.
There's no introduction to this woman.
Most important books are scattered about and must go back in their alcoves. You can tell where each book belongs by matching the title with the design of its display. Please hurry, children. My guests will be here any minute. Good luck.
Okay. Definitely a big skip there. Yeah, so she's their neighbor. She does have a large library that they use to find a recipe. They also use it later to look up, like, nuptial law when they find out what Count Olaf is doing. So, it is useful. There is no plot in which they have to clean up her library, though.
Klaus, do you remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see how quickly you can put each of those books back.
The Glorious Garden.
Oh, God, what? No, don't time me. No. I don't want to be timed.
Hurry, Klaus.
I don't know where...
It's good
Like,
to have
what
one
is
of these
that?
around in case of an emergency. I need to put this book away first.
But
You'll have to do better than that. Quite an extensive library.
No. I don't like timers. Also, I just want to look around first. Well, we're finding out how they padded the game. Yes, we are.
It's good to have one of these around in case of an
Fire
emergency.
extinguisher. Okay. So, I'm going to need that at some point. Sunny is going to have to go through there. I don't know if she can go through there now. I cannot switch from Klaus. So, probably have to do that later.
Justice Strauss has quite an extensive library.
Yeah, that's also something to use later. Okay, she's an elevator? Like, damn, how much does she make? Just casually has an elevator in her library. See, these are just the books themselves. Okay, so
It must go somewhere else.
This would be a book on, like, space. The gardening one must go here.
It must go somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh. There are a lot of books, though, and not that many displays. One up here.
Nope, not here.
The amazing athlete. That's a terrifying photo. Oh, that's just an elevator. Whoop. Okay. There's an elevator down there. Oh, there's one here.
I'll need to keep looking.
I'm never gonna remember where all these are. I hope that it doesn't reset. Like, I hope it just keeps them once I get one. The art one would go up there. Cause like I'm not gonna remember where all these are. Okay, garden.
Glorious garden.
Garden was here.
A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
Okay, so the timer did stop. Believe it resets for each book. Okay. I just didn't want it to be a situation where, like, you put one down and then if you don't get the next one, it resets everything. So hopefully... The Talented Tourist.
Talented
Oh, I don't
Tourist.
think we found one for that.
Hurry, Klaus.
Leave me alone.
I need to put this book away first.
Well,
Come on, Klaus. I know you can do it.
Is this gonna still be here? Okay, it looks like it is, so that's good.
The amazing
The Amazing
athlete.
Athletes? We saw that one. Be nice if I could see the titles of the books before
Hurry, Klaus!
I pick them up. That one might be for the tourist. That's for the Stegosaurus book. Oh. Oh, that's for the painting. Dang it.
I hope Justice
Whoop.
Strauss isn't too disappointed.
No, it was right there. God damn it. What's this one? Oh, God, this is the
Talented
tourist
tourist.
one. So I think...
We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
I think this one might be here. Maybe.
Check that one off the list.
Aha! Okay, so that one's done. What's this book? Oh, this is the art
Pleasant painting.
book, which is over this way. Whoop. Why would you design your library like this, ma'am?
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
That seems dangerous. All right, 3 left. Oh. It would be simply too convenient. You're right, Wildcat. Okay, so the athlete one goes here. Okay. I just don't remember. Was that this one? Yeah.
The amazing
Okay.
athlete.
Keep looking. I know you
There
can
we
do
go.
it.
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
Done. Whoop. What is this book? Oh, the
splendid
Stegosaurus.
Hurry, Klaus!
Got it.
Check that one off the list.
So we only have one more.
I read a book once about lamps and electricity.
Wow, she has quite a few things that we're gonna need for an invention here. Okay, where is... We need another book.
Justice Strauss has quite an extensive
Yeah,
library.
that's just an invention item. Where's the last book? Up on a different floor? There's a red one on a podium up here? I don't know if... Oh no, here it is. The Majestic
The
Moon.
Majestic Moon.
That one's down here.
A perfect
There we
fit.
go.
Let's see what's next.
Children, I don't know what I would have done without you. You've put everything away.
He's a better actor than Count
exactly where it
Olaf.
belongs. Oh, and just in the nick of time, I have a wonderful cookbook tucked away on the top.
Oh, well, there's the book you were looking at, Wildcat.
It's a little hard to get to with all the construction, but if you can find a way up there, you're welcome to take it with you. Now,
Man?
excuse me, I have guests waiting.
If you can make it up there and not die.
I've got an idea. If I had a book strap and some sort of pull cord, I could attach them to that fire extinguisher to invent a device that will help Sunny jump.
What? Pardon me? This is gonna be interesting. So Sunny gets something too. Okay, let's do this. They give the baby subtitles. They do that in the book too.
Pressure releases will give Sunny a boost.
Like she'll make some kind of baby noise and then it'll like translate what she's saying, and she's very sassy.
Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off.
Sunny's your favorite character. I love Sunny.
Another work of genius, if I do say so myself. I call it the baby booster.
So we're throwing the baby. I don't know what's about to happen. It's gonna help her jump, so want to buy the book series, only watched the movies when I was a kid. I would recommend them. They're also very easy reads, like they're very short books. So it wouldn't take up a lot of time.
It's my turn.
I'll take it from here.
So I guess I need to probably put Sunny by the here. And then maybe she can use her new toy. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground. Sunny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby.
Okay, so she doesn't get a jetpack in the books. I feel I need to say. I just don't want you to be disappointed. I'm supposed to jump down? But I can't push this off now. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. She'd be too powerful in the books if she got a jetpack.
I'm terribly sorry.
So
but
I'm
you
not
must
supposed to
try
go down
that
there.
again. Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground. Sunny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby.
Oh, maybe I can go up there? Okay, so I have to go back. puzzle piece. You know what's really sad, though? This game controls better than Narnia did. Is she doing a TikTok dance? It looked like it. It's a lot easier to control than Narnia.
Noodles, tomatoes, garlic, olives, and anchovies.
Pasta puttanesca.
Even switching between them isn't too bad because you don't have to do it really quickly. Having to constantly switch while you're being attacked was, you know, a little much. This one's slower paced and kind of more what I guess I expected the Narnia game to be. This is also, so far, pretty forgiving. Like, they give you a decent amount of health, like, you know, when you're going into combat and stuff like that, so. Can't get over that she eats the bites.
So, you decided to waste your time rummaging through old books next door. Funny. I thought I told you to start making dinner.
But we were looking for...
Blah, blah, blah. You know what it's like to have to act on an empty stomach? Can you even imagine? This is the pantry. This is where the food is kept. This is where you should be looking. Now get to work.
In the book, I think they have to go shopping to get all the food.
It looks like that switch opens the door, but none of us are tall enough to reach it.
Sunny has a
I've got an
jetpack.
idea. We'll need a tripod, a piano wire, and those snowshoes.
Also, no awkward movie to game transitions. Yeah, I feel like so much of the Narnia game was just the movie. Like, they just putting low-res clips of the movie, which seems very lazy. I did like in the beginning when they had kind of the drawings. When they were telling the story, that was pretty nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get... So the tripod we're probably gonna take from the telescope. So we gotta go back upstairs. This is some production value, and I don't think I'd go hunt it down myself, but it seems competent at the very least. And, I mean, that's all you can really ask for in a licensed game. They're usually such cash grabs and just really bad. So, I was fully expecting this to be absolutely terrible. So, it's refreshing that it's not. Telescope. Oh, ma'am, where are you shooting that powder from? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am. I will throw fruit at you. Okay, well, she's gone. I love that there was no introduction to that. She's just there. Anyway, that was someone from his theater troupe. There's 2 powder-faced women. That's it, basically. I think one of them is played by Jennifer Coolidge in the movie, though, which is strange casting for that role. We still have not found the keys for those. Oh, I guess we have a bunch of puzzle pieces. Do we unlock something? Oh, that. Well, we already found that. So that shows you, like, secret areas, I guess. I don't know if that only unlocked after we got enough, or if we just found it on our own. I'm not really sure. Random asshole. Pretty much. I'm surprised she didn't get any... She didn't get any dialogue or anything. She was just kind of there. Alright, what's the other thing we need? I forget what Violet said. She said wire or something? The powder ladies are absolutely brutal boss fights in the GBA version. So what are the differences, Angel, in the two versions? I'm assuming none of these doors unlock. Oh, rope.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
Oh, nope. Not what we need. Oh.
Ugh, you won't budge.
Then how will we get the piano wires inside?
Wait a minute. I've read about this. It's a Vibraphonic Deluxe. Once the most prestigious name in grand pianos.
What happened?
The piano suffers from a fatal flaw. The parts are so precise and delicate that certain melodies can create acoustic resonance.
Acoustic resonance is a term which here means powerfully intensified sound waves caused by vibrations inside the body of a musical instrument.
Klaus, that's perfect. If we can play the right melody, we can blow the lid off and get inside.
It's a 2D platformer. That's it. The whole thing is a platformer. I think Nickelodeon helped with the movie somehow, like as a sponsor or something, so they had ads for the movie and the game on their channel a lot at the time.
I'm a little rusty, but I'll give it a try.
Press the button that matches the note.
That's good, Violet, but you'll have to play faster.
Pardon me? It's gonna blow.
Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster.
Maybe he should have taken Sunny. Well,
Quick, let's take out a wire before anyone sees us.
yeah, no one's gonna notice that.
Let's start with the legs of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need. Next is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall. Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together. Ready for action. I call them the steady stills.
Oh boy. Here we go. Drop the bass violin.
It's my turn.
Well, now that we destroyed that. He's gained the power of tall. I guess it'll just activate whenever I
Stilts are useful
get there?
for circus performers, people with very
Whoop.
long arms, and those wishing to reach things they could not ordinarily reach. Try using Violet's stilts now.
Whoop. Maybe put the baby down. Sonny's having a jolly good time. She might help with balance. That's it. We figured it out. She's just balancing. Okay, there's the lever. I gotta give them credit. They've got some interesting inventions in this game. Can I use them on the steps? I can. Oh boy.
From the color and smell, I'd say it's tetrachlorophenyl sodium hydroxide.
What does that mean?
It means you don't want to touch it. We'll need to find another way across.
My stilt should work just fine.
Well. You found the noodles. Found them. Okay, so I guess we gotta find all the ingredients for our meal. That's interesting. The stilts just melt. I know, that's what I was like, Also, like, this is his basement? Like...
That steam looks hot.
Gonna avoid that. Whoop. Camera. There we go. Puzzle piece. This is a lot of goo.
I need to find a way to get Klaus across. Klaus, I've drained the tunnel.
Well, that's nice and convenient. I was like, man, am I gonna have to go back? Thankfully, no. We found the anchovies.
Klaus will need to clear out those rats first.
The rotten fruit won't do that.
These rats seem meaner than the others.
No, they
Wonder
only
if they've been
respond to
infected by the
punching.
goop.
back here. Are there rats, like, right here? Wouldn't that imply that they were under the goo? They keep coming back. Oh, do we need to clear out this section?
I'll pretend I didn't
Instead?
see
Oh, 2 for 1. Maybe there's something I need over here that will clear them
I need to find
out?
a way to help Violet get through.
Like, maybe I'm not actually supposed to... Oh, I found the garlic. Maybe I'm not actually supposed to take them all out, because it seemed like they were respawning. Oh no, is Sunny gonna have to go in there?
That's a job for Violet. It's all clear, Violet. You can get through on your stilts now.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think they just kept respawning, so... We just needed to, you know, murder them with this toxic
I've
goo,
never
I
smelled
guess.
Anything that disgusting before.
Ooh, got stuck.
Ouch!
That's fine.
Tomatoes are up too high. Sunny, can you help us out?
Well. Poor Sunny. At least it didn't dump you into the radioactive goop. Yeah, thankfully not. Here I go. Why the hell are the tomatoes in the sewers of the house? That's a good question. Probably because Count Olaf is icky. Sunny can defeat enemies. At the top of her jump, press square to make her bounce. Oh. Butt bounce. Just a bunch of goo. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to start from the top. Well, close enough. Here we go. Sunny gets the worst job. Has to go through the sewers, chew up the pipes. Okay, I don't have to chew that one. Yeah, then she has to butt bounce the rats. How's she gonna get down from there? Well, we'll never know. Found the tomatoes.
Who would store their food in a place like this?
Count Olaf. You've established that he's pretty gross.
Ouch!
Oh, come on. How are those tomatoes still good? They're not. I'm sure they're not. But I guess they didn't want to have a level where you go to the supermarket. Probably thought that would have been boring. So instead, we're here. Found the olives.
And then, after they dealt with the rats, I released the spiders and made them get rid of those too.
Oh, Olaf, you're so clever.
Ahem. Dinner is served.
Yes, bragging about bullying children.
Puttanesca.
What did you call me?
It's pasta. Pasta puttanesca.
Where's the roast beef?
Roast beef?
Philistines! You vex me to my very core. We slave for our art. Have you not seen our suffering? When a group of international actors pauses for nourishment, they expect and deserve better than a pile of mushy chum. They expect and deserve, as the Greeks would say, rote de boeuf.
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
That's not fair.
Klaus!
You all saw it. The plate slipped from my hand.
That plate did look slippery.
I felt a gust of wind.
So I guess
Did
they're taking
someone
out the
leave a
fact that he
window
just like
open?
slaps him across the face.
You monster.
Lock them away. I grow weary of their miserable faces.
We should have served him the rat meat. We should have.
No, this isn't our home. We can't stay here.
You're right. But we're stuck in this room. How will we get out?
He has a lot of ingredients for this dish for not wanting it.
You stay here, Violet. I'll look for another way in.
Avoid the flashlights and light from windows. Oh, jeez. Oh, what is this? Okay. Yes, I will save. Thank you for asking. I feel like it could give me full health for each level. That would be nice. But, you know. I don't know if I need to go over there or not. Let's start this way. Can I punch them? I don't know. Like, what if I just punch him in the ass? Ooh. Can I just punch him in the ass? I can. Take that. They are... I guess his henchmen are just super drunk. Which, I mean, they are in the book. But they sure look like it. Need a good ass punching. Taint! Yeah, they... For some reason, they didn't really get Klaus, like somebody who looked like Klaus for this role. Taint! Going up. Feel like we're back at the Forsaken Fortress again. Hey! I don't know. We couldn't punch them in the butt in the Forsaken Fortress. Missed opportunity. You fucked. Well, good thing I didn't try to jump over there. So I was stuck. Thankfully, I was able to switch to her and get unstuck, because that was bad.
What's this?
It's a skeleton key. It should open all the locks in the house.
Well, that's convenient.
Let's see if it works on that safe.
I love how he's like, I know that it will work on every lock.
We'll need to find a key for this.
What?
It's my turn.
Do I need to
We'll
use
need to
Violet?
find a key for this.
What do you... Oh, we didn't pick it up. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? You found Count Olaf's skeleton key. Well, that's good. Oh, just throw puzzle pieces at me. We should have another secret now. Ah, behind this painting. I don't remember where that painting was, but, you know, we'll figure it out.
Inheritance law, accidental death of minors, benefits paid to guardian, official and legal documents required.
What does that mean?
It means that if we die, Count Olaf gets our fortune. What are we going to do?
Oh!
Sonny's right. We've got to find a phone and call Mr. Poe. I'm sure there's one somewhere in this house.
Yeah, that'll work. Is the house doing this itself, or are there 100 synchronized window openers? Good question. Oh, there's just a toilet back here. Is this his room? I guess it is. I feel like he's gonna know that we've been here. Oh, that... Okay, so that door takes us... blocked from the other side. So that's how he gets into his room? This trap door?
The line is dead. We can't call for help. We'll have to get out of here on our own.
Violet,
course
look
it's
at
dead.
this. There's some kind of hatch underneath the fireplace.
Can you open it?
It's sealed shut.
We'll need some weight. A pile of firewood should do. We tie it to a rope and hang it over a levered plank with a bowling ball on the other side. Got all that?
I think so. Firewood, rope, bowling ball. Right?
Exactly.
Easy.
I'll leave my blueprint here for reference.
Nice of you to do that. There's a ladder there. Found the firewood. I feel like it would be easier for us to just break a window. Oh, the rope was... I know where the rope is. Most people just don't have a bowling ball. Well, maybe he bowls. There's the rope. We should be able to get in these locked rooms now.
The critics there ignore the bad reviews. They roll off. The audience adores the bold and dashing Count Olaf. Even while he's in the shower, even while he is rasping, no other thespian is his equal at thespian. Oh, no,
Wow.
that's not in the song.
Oh, it's those vile children Count Olaf adopted.
How dare you interrupt us in the hallowed sanctity of rehearsal?
Time for a new song.
The Wicked Waltz in G minor.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. I mean, we should be throwing tomatoes at them, I think. Whoop. If you're gonna sing, pick a key. Ah! Ah! Stop throwing things at me! This dancing, though. Whoop. Oh, shit. Ow. I love how Klaus is not doing shit.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay, well, they're dead.
Olaf is going to be very displeased with us.
Most actors aren't actually like this. Are you sure,
Violet,
Wild?
would this bowling ball do?
I think it would.
Are you absolutely sure that actors aren't like this? Oh, well.
I'll take it from here.
I thought I'd have to... Oh! Okay, well, get fucked. I thought I'd have to just use the stilts to get it, but... that works, too.
It's my turn.
Okay, so we can't interact with this. Just figured I'd check. We've murdered more people than Olaf. They're fine. They're
We have everything we
sleeping.
need. Let's head back to the dining room.
They're sleeping.
We can't leave through the front door. Olaf will catch us for sure.
Is he out there? How do you know? We obviously can't leave through the front door. That would just be silly. Hi. Get fucked. I was just gonna look around for more chests, but screw you. Okay. There we go. I wish that happened in the movie. Yeah, me too. Okay, so that must be Count Olaf's room then. I'm just trying to find that painting. I remember seeing it, I just don't remember where. So that one. There's a secret in there? Okay. Does the PS2 version only cover the first book? I don't know if it says on the back. It does say Free Child's A Series of Unfortunate Events movie ticket inside, so that's great. So now I can go see the movie. Yeah, I really don't know. They do all three? Okay, well, that answers the question. Where the crap was that painting? Was it in the other hallway? Maybe. Poor dude got destroyed. There it is. You've unlocked something in the extras menu. The review saying 4 hours, must have been looking at a clock on 3x speed. It probably depends too just on how, you know, if you do any of the backtracking to find the secrets and stuff. Please let me out. I don't remember if there were any other chests. Ooh, useful. Are there any in their room? Nope. We already went through there because that was a secret room. Okay. So if we go back downstairs, there's supposedly a secret in the room where we just had that boss fight. I think you may have maxed out the puzzle pieces since you got all 3 pictures. You might be right. Whee! I don't know why that still shows a lock on that door. We already unlocked it. Got it? I have no idea what they do, but Classo's portrait up there, it's a little terrifying. Okay. This way. I'm wondering if they're just gonna make like the wedding just part of
Let's
the
check the blueprint.
just kind of like the story. You know, they're gonna skip over it but not actually have it be much in terms of gameplay. That is my assumption.
The phone doesn't work.
Sunny?
It's my turn.
You can answer that? Oh, is there gonna be gameplay for that? That seemed like a part they would just kind of like skip over for the story. You know, to just be like, here's what happened. And then they went to Uncle Monty's. Camera. All the pieces are in place.
I'll take it from here.
I think I saw where you need to go. Oh, do I have to go up here again? There's a small pipe in the corner. Oh, was there? Must have overlooked that. Oh, it's a... Okay. It was around there. Okay. All right. Thanks. I totally missed that. How nice that there's a bowling ball track up there.
That did it. Once we're through that hatch, we're free from this house.
Let's make sure we grab everything we want before we leave.
Get the collectibles before you leave. Well, we did that. I think we're good.
If you are someone who likes to jump ahead of the story and guess at what is about to happen, you might suppose that the Baudelaire orphans were unsuccessful in their escape attempt and that they were thrown straight into a situation even more awful than the last. If that is what you think, you are entirely correct. Count Olaf put the children in his car and took them on what he said would be a pleasant Sunday drive. Drive is a word which here means trapped in front of an oncoming train.
I remember this from the movie. I don't think this happens in the
With
book.
the doors locked shut and no way to open them, Violet thought up an ingenious invention to get them out of trouble.
If I launch it at just the right time, this device should hit the track switcher.
You'll need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track. That's it.
Oop.
Keep it up. Hurry, it's almost here.
But just before it was too late, a magical flying unicorn swept down from the sky and whisked them to safety. Or maybe not.
This was a weird thing to include. I feel like they could have just omitted this.
Resourcefulness saved them from imminent flattening. Once the danger had passed, Mr. Poe happened by with an assessment of the situation that had almost nothing to do with what was really going on.
Sonny is far too young to be driving an automobile. It's simply not good parenting.
He took the Baudelaire orphans
Yeah, that's
away
not what
from
happened.
Count Olaf. But
So
before
they're
he
gonna
did,
do it like they
he
do
let
in the
Olaf
movie,
have
where they
one
put,
final
I'm
moment
assuming,
with
the end
children.
of the first
I'll be back
book
again.
at the very
Least
end.
expect it. I am a master of disguise.
I can become anyone. I can follow you anywhere, and I'll get my hands on your fortune if it's the last thing I do.
Well then.
Well, hello there. I am your Uncle Monty. My goodness, you must be Violet. Do you remember me? Probably not. You were only a baby. Klaus, we've never met. How do you do? And Sonny. Oh, Sonny. You look so much like your mother. But with fangs like a Malaysian pit viper. My goodness. Now, what do you children know about snakes?
Not very much. Is that what you do? Study snakes?
Yes, well, not just snakes. Herpetology is the study of all reptiles. Come in, come in, come in. There's not much time, and we've got to get ready for Peru.
You're taking us to Peru?
Isn't it exciting? Of course. I'll need to make sure you're up to the task. Peru is no place for amateurs. I've hidden 4 aspiring adventurer trophies in and around my house. If you can retrieve all of them, I'll know you can handle whatever challenges Peru has to throw at you. Follow me outside to get started.
Okay. That was quick. So we are now in book 2 territory. And we now live in Uncle Monty's house, and he has a bunch of snakes, 'cause he studies reptiles. He is much better than Count Olaf. But like I said earlier, he dies. Spoiler.
Uncle Monty is waiting for us outside.
Well, I'm exploring, Klaus. Leave me alone. They all die? I mean, Jerome didn't die. He just ended up getting a divorce.
The first aspiring adventurer trophy is through this door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other things to attend to. Good luck, children.
Good luck. Was that the one where they were in the penthouse? Yes. Because Esme leaves him for Count Olaf. As you do? That's interesting.
This must be Uncle Monty's storage shed.
Orphans were in. Yeah, that's true.
An interesting irrigation system. I wonder how it works.
Man is probably better off without his wife if she fell for Count Olaf. Yeah, he definitely is better off. She was a terrible person. When were the twins introduced? The twins were introduced in the Austere Academy, which was book 5, but then you don't really see them again for a while.
To that tree stump? It's much too far to jump.
Maybe you could do it.
At least not
if you had some help.
A lot.
I've got an idea. All I need is a battery, some shoelaces, and 2 propellers.
Yes, they were technically triplets. Remember when Count Olaf almost does brain surgery on Violet? Remember that? You found a propeller. I remember.
That was difficult to watch.
It's my turn.
Didn't realize I couldn't touch that. Can we stilt it?
This simply won't do.
So,
let's try again.
I guess we need to do this invention first. We're gonna have to leave here. These the alphabet soup to unscramble the anagram. Yep. I accidentally skipped a few books, so I was like, who the hell is this Esme lady? Yeah, she's introduced in book 6. Like this.
I'll take it from here.
The Grim River. Oh, the store is locked. Well then. I don't know if what we need would be back in the house. Hey, Lucius. Is this a PS2 game you were trying to get working? No. This is a PS2 game, though. This isn't the one that I was struggling with. Oh. Well, I can do that. Okay. The garden's lovely, but the reptiles would freak you out. I still have my books, and some of the titles are like worn off of them at this point. You found the shoelaces.
We'll start with your shoes, Klaus, and attach it all from there. Next up, the propellers. The rotation of the blades will propel you up and forward. Next item, the batteries. This invention needs a little extra power.
Oh, you never finished it?
And last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together.
Well, that could be a goal for you in 2023.
For my next trick, I give you the levitating loafers.
Floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you. Klaus's new loafers should prove very satisfying.
I read about these toads in Monty's books. They spit poison, so be careful.
It's alright, we'll just punch them away. Don't mind me, just gliding along with my propeller shoes. Pretty shitty of Monty to be like, hey, go past this treacherous test. There
We'll need to find a key for this.
is a chest up here. You expect me to come back up here? We got a trophy.
Peru, here we come.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it did remind me of the challenges in Harry Potter where the teachers would just be like, here you go, Harry, have this challenge. Nobody else is gonna do it. No one else is gonna learn shit, but, you know.
Children, come look at this. It's called a perilous plant pod. I just had a case of them shipped in from Borneo.
Look at that. That's scissors.
Perilous indeed. You don't want to get too close. Now, the second trophy is just beyond that door, on the far side of the Grim River. Best of luck. I know you can do it.
Well. Are we gonna have to do a rafting mini game? Like in Narnia? I sure hope not.
Yes, but we'll have to figure out a way to lower that bridge and get across.
Well. Sonny. Guess what?
It's my turn.
We haven't met the incredibly deadly Viper yet? We have not. We haven't met Count Olaf either. He'll probably show up once we get all the trophies.
Tisk,
Oop.
tisk.
Yeah, Sonny really gets the short end in these missions. You kidding me? What in the Crash Bandicoot? He's a baby? Okay, guess we gotta go back. Oh. We got lizards this time, and they spit poison. That's a strong baby. She gets very excited when she makes it through these levels without dying. As she should.
Great job, Sonny.
Okay, we have made it. Oh, cool.
Sonny, we've got you to thank for this one.
Let's go find Uncle Monty.
We do have Sunny to thank for that.
I'll take it from here.
Can I break these? Nope. There's another chest here. This one would be pretty easy to come back to, though.
Absolutely magnificent! You're well on your way. This next challenge is a bit of a nasty one. You'll have to get rid of a swarm of giant wasps.
Oh, God.
Uncle Monty?
No need to fret. You've done such a good job so far. I'm certain you'll have no trouble at all. Ready?
What the fuck? This does not happen in the book. In case you, were wondering. This is not a plot point.
Oh no, it's Vespula gigantis, a rare species of Australian wasp that explode when they sting you.
They explode? Use me? Oh, God. Oh, I did not mean to. I meant to. I feel like I'm not. Like, even though I'm hitting them, it doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage. Oh, I killed one finally. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have figured out the strat. You just kind of stand still and shoot them as they come toward you. And then eventually they will die. I'm just glad this thing doesn't have ammo, because that would absolutely ruin everything.
See?
Cool.
I knew you could take care of those wasps. There's only one challenge left. When you're ready to continue, I'll be waiting inside.
Think it does in the GBA version? Oh, God. What a terrible choice. I just don't think that some games really, you just don't need, ammo, you know? It's also decently plentiful, or at least the spots to refill never run out. I don't recall. Did he go back into the house? He did, okay.
Exploring the jungles of Peru will present each of you with problems that would be impossible to solve on your own. You'll need to work together. Teamwork, that's the key. In that cage is the final award. Get it, and I'll know I have assistants who can handle anything.
Is there a snake in there too?
Get up there?
Oh no.
We're not. We're gonna lower the cage down to us. We'll need to find Uncle Monty's shipment of perilous plant pods to make this work. Each of
Well,
those
we saw
pots
those.
need to be moved to the right location, and we'll need to water them.
And then, of course, Sunny needs to go in a hole. Because that's her life.
This is a good spot for my blueprint.
I will say, at least they also give you that to look at, you know, if you need it. That's handy. We definitely saw the pods. They were over here. Perhaps we'll need them later. Oh, we don't need them now? These not break. Casually break the fish tank. I thought I have to put that there. Maybe this one has to go there? Can't pull them. Good thing it already made a bunch of grooves in the floor. Handy. Put your back into it. I wonder what Aunt Josephine is gonna have us do. I'm sure it'll be interesting. She's our next guardian, and spoiler alert, she also dies. I know you're shocked. I know it must be difficult for you to imagine. Reptile room is locked. Fair enough. The grounds. The store is also locked. Cleaner windows. Game feels very in the spirit of Lemony Snicket. It does.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving the grounds.
I wasn't really going to leave the grounds. I was just kind of curious. We need one more of those. Where's the last one? Oh, here it is. She would be afraid of the chemicals used to clean the windows. How are all these family members dropping dead? Count Olaf? Doesn't she eat cucumber soup or some shit? She does. Oh, so that's how that opens. Okay. Got him. Put one in there. One in there. Okay, so we need water now. I don't know if we need Sunny now to get the water. Okay, got those. Put them in there. And then Sunny, yeah, I think we need to put Sunny in a vent somewhere. Now last time, oh, there it is.
It's my turn.
There we go. We're creating a problem. We're making a mess. That's 4 trophies.
The simple, common ring of a doorbell, a harbinger, one might say. Harbinger
Look who's
is a
here.
word which can mean an announcement of someone's arrival. But a harbinger is also a warning of terrible things to come. And though it pains me to tell you this, terrible things were soon to come.
Yes, excuse me. I'm looking for Dr. Montgomery. I am Stefano. I am an Italian man, and I am here to assist and facilitate his efforts in any way that I can, as well as to remain observatory.
You're Count Olaf.
Pardon me? I don't know of any such person as a Count Olaf, though it certainly sounds like an impressive title.
We know it's you.
Well, I think you ought to be considering your hypothesis with extra carefulness. When one jumps to conclusions and speaks without thinking, who knows what can happen? And that, children, is why you should always be staying clear of broken power lines. Oops, you caught me being a mentor.
Quite right, Mr. Stefano. Sound advice. It's wonderful to meet you, and bless you for coming on such short notice.
Uncle Monty, we have to tell you something.
Sorry, children, there's no time for chit-chat. Stefano, please come with me. I'll show you the reptile room.
All of my most important scientific achievements in snakeology have been a direct result from me wanting to be exactly like you.
It's locked.
What do you think he's up to?
I don't know, but we have to get in there to tell Uncle Monty who Stefano really is. Maybe there's another entrance to the reptile room from outside.
Let's hurry.
Kids can see past bullshit, I'll give them that. Oh, they always do. It's the adults who don't. Every single time they're like, yeah, it's Count Olaf. We know it is. Monty is safe, I'm sure. It's even worse in the movie. He hardly tries. Yeah, he's very goofy in this movie. The hallway still has a lock. But might be able to go to the reptile room now. Maybe. Oop. Nope. Kind of want to rewatch the movie? Go for it. Live your best life.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving the grounds.
a note from Uncle Monty.
Children, I have a number of snakes that prefer to live outdoors. They must be brought into the reptile room before we leave for Peru. Please gather them up for me.
Violet, I don't mind snakes, but I don't want to have to pick them up and carry them around with my bare hands.
Me neither. Let's see. With the right parts, I can adapt my fruit slinger to inhale things in addition to spitting them out. I'll need a screwdriver, a garden hose, and that lawnmower bag.
Found the screwdriver. Here's the garden hose. And the lawnmower bag.
I'll start with my fruit flinger and take it from there. Next up, the lawnmower bag. That'll be the unit that contains the snakes.
I'm just gonna make a vacuum for snakes. As you do.
Next piece, the screwdriver. Installed correctly, it'll allow the device to operate in reverse.
Oh.
Last piece, the garden hose. I'll use it
Snake
to bind all the
vacuum,
pieces
what could
together.
go wrong? Nothing. That's for
Not
sure.
my best work, but it'll have to do. I call it the reptile retriever.
The Baudelaire children
Okay.
are often burdened with very odd chores. This is no exception. Use the reptile retriever to collect that snake.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. I guess we got the snake. Oh no, hedge maze. You guys remember the hedge maze from Casper? You remember that? 'Cause I do. Sadly. We will never escape.
More wasps to take care of. I'm on it, Klaus.
Can I just suck them into the bag? No. Damn it! Maybe I just wanted a bee bag. Could shoot bees at people like Bioshock.
Klaus,
It was worth a
I think
shot.
you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
I'll take it from here. I wonder if I can hit this switch. Violet, it seems these
Didn't know
switches
that was a
activate
switch, but
gates.
sure. You fully deleted the Casper game from your mind?
I'll take it from
Oh,
here.
have
My
you?
turn.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn. One of Uncle Monty's snakes. I better not leave any behind. That one almost got away.
Did it? I mean, I'm not even seeing them. Who's it? Can I shoot the snake at her? Would you like? A snake. Psst, 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 psst. The fuck? Who is this even supposed to be? I guess this is supposed to be like his henchman again, but...
The water looks dangerous. Time to use my stilts. What are those things?
The water looks dangerous? How about the tongue plants? Getting lewd. Not as lewd as Yoshi's story. Okay, made it.
Slippery little fella.
There we go.
Do it.
Okay, well. I guess we can't punch that. Oh, there's one in Justice Strauss's house. Shit. I don't know if we can go back there. But this is apparently a secret.
Ow!
Ma'am?
Count Olaf's henchmen are everywhere.
Didn't I already kill you? Like, get out of here. Alright.
I hope I'm helping Violet out.
I'm glad I'm not allergic.
You should really take care of this problem. You can just come through the tree. I think there's a level select after you beat the game. Ah.
I got ya.
I am very disappointed that I don't get to shoot snakes at people. Like, come on. Well, dead now. Like, if you're gonna give me a gun that sucks up snakes, I feel like you should let me shoot them at people. You know? Well, this looks interesting.
That tree is enormous. I hope I can read about it in Uncle Monty's reference library.
Okay, so we need to let them in. We made it.
Snakes aren't so scary.
Only something very small would fit through there. Yeah, Sunny. I guess we're not supposed to do that yet.
It's a dead end.
Maybe not.
Well, I tried. Kate is trying to speed run again. Uh-oh. Whoop. This is fine. Don't worry about the baby. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. She's fine. This is fine. How big is this tree?
I couldn't have done that better myself.
It's fine. Sunny is the most OP. Alright. So we can go through here now.
This is
Oh,
one
great,
crazy
another
edge
friend.
maze.
Well, friend is dead. Surprised they didn't have Sunny chew through the tree. Oh, I thought I could walk there.
I hope I'm helping Violet out.
This is very intricate.
Such an odd place to keep snakes.
Yo, thank you for the $3 tip. Reward for baby Sunny. Oh,
I got ya.
Kayla, which jar would you like to put that in?
Snakes aren't so scary.
New jars, yes. We're putting the professors against each other. And Scarlet Violet, so Seda or Turo. Mommy, please? Okay, I can do that.
That should do it.
Okay, hopefully nothing is going to murder me. In the meantime. Thank you, Kayla. Alright, this way.
I wonder how Violet's doing.
Two more snakes to find. There we go. Get out of here. I don't know, Wildcat. We'll see. You never know.
This place is crawling with henchmen.
Okay, they're bad. It's always the same ones, too. I'm not sure how they keep coming back. Oh, look, more bees. Ow. It's like not targeting these. Okay, that's going better. Goodness. Grab that. Okay, we can probably float over there. I think we might actually have to. There another space? Okay.
That one almost got away.
No, it didn't.
We got all the snakes. Let's head through that door.
snakes acquired.
Look at all those toads. Klaus, you'll have to deal with them.
Well. Oh, geez.
Hey, what's the hurry? You're not worried about your Uncle Monty, are you? Relax,
The hell?
stay here. Let me play you a song.
This was not in the books.
Oh no! The snakes are under a spell. We've got to recapture them.
What? Vacuum snake time. Okay, well, he's been thwarted. Oh. This is one of the weirdest boss fights. Why is he able to disappear? That's a very good question that will probably never be answered. Bro. Hey.
That won't be the last you hear of me.
Okay. Sure.
That must be the key we need to open the gate.
What a bizarre situation that was. That made no sense. Uncle Monty's key.
The reptile
Hey, pond
world
water.
was filled with the many strange creatures Dr. Montgomery had collected from around the world. There was the fidgety boa, who likes game shows, maraschino cherries, and nothing else. The septilingual tree frog, which can say hello in 7 different languages. Namaste. And one creature that was exceptionally strange.
Uncle Monty discovered this snake in Tanzania. It's called the Incredibly Deadly Viper. He's presenting it to the Herpetological Society next month as a new discovery.
Sonny, no!
Don't worry. According to these notes, it couldn't possibly harm her. The incredibly deadly viper is one of the least dangerous and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
It certainly doesn't look friendly. Klaus, we'd better put these snakes away quickly.
That's a job for Violet.
Safe and sound.
Okay, so I guess we have to put all the snakes we vacuumed. Incredibly deadly vipers just chilling up there. As you do.
Back where you belong. Safe and sound.
Viper just vibing, yeah. Just vibing. Living its best life.
Here is a present for you.
You must be
Damn,
glad
thank
to
for
be
gifting
home.
that sub to Pondwater. Pondwater, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge.
That's more like it. Back where you belong.
I feel like we could have just maybe carried the snakes in their cages and put them in here. Maybe.
You must be glad to be home.
Okay.
Safe and sound. There you go.
These also seem like too small of cages for these animals. Uncle Monty should know better. Okay, that one we already got.
There you go. There. That's
We
the
did it.
last. Now we can do something about Count Olaf.
I mean, we could have put one of these snakes in his bed.
Uncle Monty is a scientist. If we're gonna convince him of Stefano's true identity, we need to show him cold, hard proof.
Well, what about his luggage? Surely there's some evidence among his personal belongings.
It's worth a try. Let's find his guest bedroom.
Which could possibly go wrong? Who knows if we're putting them in the right cage? Yeah, that's a good point. They are probably on the wrong cages and mislabeled. Aha. You've unlocked something in the extras menu. Yeah, we have the key now, so we can pretty much unlock anything. Oh, this is probably where Count Olaf's room is. Oh, it's not gonna let me go back. Why? I guess I should get him first.
Stop spinning.
I'm glad we took the time to have that little cutscene. Okay, here's another secret. Is that the only room here? Just the guest room? Okay then. The door's locked. I have the master key.
I caught you in the act, you rotten little brats. No
How does Uncle
respect for
Monty not
privacy
notice all of these
whatsoever.
other people? Klaus standing there doing nothing. Okay, I cannot suck up the perfume. Though I tried. There we go. That finally worked. I assume that's what you had to do, but... Man, that little animation, that's a short window. For you to hit her. The spinning is wild to me.
Don't tell Olaf. He'll fire me for sure.
I'm gonna tell him. The things they had to come up with to make this a game. True.
Mom used to sew all the time.
Okay, so we got that.
Stefano doesn't strike me as the artistic type. I
Doesn't.
doubt he's ever used these.
Take this, though.
We'll need something to get this open.
I've got an idea for an invention that will pick that lock. I'll need a paintbrush, a spool, and that pair of tweezers.
Fair enough. Paintbrush. Tweezers. Spool.
First up, the spool. That'll help turn the chamber inside the lock. Next piece is the paintbrush. It'll allow us to keep the device steady.
This is Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events for the PS2.
And last, the tweezers, to take care of the interior pins. It's fairly simple, but it'll do the job. I call it the Lucky Lockpick.
All right, lockpick made.
I'll have to follow the
Cool.
pattern carefully, or else this will never work.
This is exactly how you use a lockpick.
I think I'm getting somewhere. This is harder than it looks.
Keep it up!
It's getting complicated, but I think I can do it.
This is just the piano puzzle all over again.
You're doing great.
There we go. That is a giant chest.
Powder puff, hand mirror, extra wigs, fake mustaches.
This is more than enough evidence. Let's find Uncle Monty and show him right away. He's sure to realize how much danger we're in.
He's not.
It is absolutely true that had you acted differently in life, there are mistakes that could have been avoided, opportunities that wouldn't have been missed, and yes, even lives that could have been saved. We try not to think about these things, but when tragedy strikes, we can often do nothing else.
I feel I am somewhat responsible for this tragedy. I should have taken it upon myself to warn him that the incredibly deadly viper is one of the most deadly snakes in the world. I should know. I discovered it myself.
You what?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Dr. Montgomery was clearly a very reckless and strange man. It was
Would
a
he not have
snake bite that did
notes
the job. There's
that
no
would
question
prove
about it.
this?
No, that's not true. The incredibly deadly viper couldn't have killed him. It's one of the least deadly and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
As it says on the plaque.
Well, I don't know what you consider friendly, but in my opinion, poisoning someone is a terribly inconsiderate gesture.
Ha! If there is a truer thing that could be said, I cannot think of it right now. It is often that I must question why I have devoted my vast intellect to the study of these ill-mannered reptiles. They are a thankless bunch and very slimy. In all my years of service, I've never received a single birthday present or a greeting card.
So Uncle Monty is dead. Oh, and we are up here now. Fair enough.
Well, let me tell you something.
While this is going
I
on.
snake bite in my sea well. I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite-ingness.
Baby to the rescue.
I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak. I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
All right.
It was Dr. Deadguy's dream to take the children to Peru, and it would be a darn shame
Oh.
for them not to go.
Oh my gosh, it was actually too steep. Okay, made it. Why did he design this room like this? That worked out. No way Monty was so safe. How did he die with an expert around? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested by a Portuguese anaconda. Fortunately, I came to my senses just in time to stick my arm out and prevent any further swallowing, which is, of course, standard field procedure.
Wish.
I am not an actor. I'm a professional herpa.
This is a long journey to get to the snake.
Little thing. And I demand respect. I am an Italian. Plain and simple. I like good food and football. The European kind.
Well,
How discouraging.
is a what? A centipede? On the ceiling?
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested by a Portuguese.
I did not see that.
Fortunately,
You'll see when you
I came
get
to
there.
my senses just in time to stick my arms out and prevent any further swallowing, which is, of course, standard field procedure. I am not an actor. I am a professional herpa snimgenfrist. And I demand respect. I am an Italian. Plain and simple. I like good food and football, the European kind.
These are a little tricky because you can make it too steep and then she can't get up there. I think it might be easier to jump. There we go.
Gee, I sure wouldn't want to overstep my bounds here, but I have some free time now, and the tickets to Peru are non-refundable. Oh, no, Mr. Stefano. I couldn't impose. Imposition? No, I can't say it's...
When was this
an
game made? Because she
imposition
really
at
is a
all, though your
TikToker.
thoughtfulness and consideration is appreciated. It would be an honor for me to carry out the last wishes of Dr. Montgomery. He is a very brilliant dead guy.
Well then, it's decided.
I'll just be dragging these children to the car now.
Unbelievable! What you said about the snake is true. That means Mr. Stefano must be... ready to go.
You're an idiot, Mr. Poe. Oh, we're still in this house. Okay. I thought it would have yeeted us. Maybe not yet. Oh, maybe it'll give me a chance to, like, go get the collectibles. Find Mr. Poe, leave through the door to the front yard. Okay, well. We want to go to the garden. I knew there was a chest in each of those areas. How did Mr. Poe maintain a job as a banker? How did Mr. Poe do anything? Okay, there's one. Why is a banker looking at a crime scene? Mr. Poe's literal only trait is that he coughs. That's it. That's his whole trait. Can you believe it's gonna make me go all the way back up here just to get this chest? Just mean. got it. So where are we missing some? Surprisingly, I can't jump off there. Did you get them all from Sunny's side? I hope so. I think so. We're missing one. I know you missed one with Sunny in the first cave with the Crash Bandicoot statues. In the first Sunny section. I don't know if I can go back there. Would that have been over here? It was between the second set of crushing statues? Shit.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't know if I can... Oh, maybe. Is it this one? Yeah, near the end. Okay. I mean, I figured I'd give it a try to 100%.
They lived happily ever after.
This one's annoying. Because of the raft part. This child gnawing through stuff like a rat? Yep, that's what she does. She does a better job than the Narnia beaver? True. That only took him 10 years. Oh, God. I can't believe how bad so many of those levels were. And they just kept getting worse. Whoa. Whoa, Sunny. Sliding all over the place. Does it give you Rain Man vibes? This is just Crash Bandicoot. It is very that. Oh, there it is. Damn. Damn, how did I miss that? I guess I was just trying to live my life and get through it. Also, now I guess we can answer the question of if there's extra puzzle pieces
Great
around.
job, Sonny.
I guess not. I guess you just have to get them all. Where the heck is that? Is that in the reptile room? We also know we can't grab the secrets until we know they're secrets. Yep, that is true too. I'm assuming this is in the reptile room. Ah, yes, we're just gonna go to the crime scene. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was inside the incredibly deadly viper's cage. Oh, we can't get back in there. At least we know the viper's friendly. Yes, that's true. Okay, so we got all those. Those must be for the last one. All right, well, we can leave now. Nope, not the grounds. Well, these doors look the same. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna take a brief couple-minute intermission before we go to Aunt Josephine's. Okay. We're back. And we're ready to go.
The children next went to live with their Aunt Josephine, who lived in a very old and creaky house, perilously perched on the edge of a cliff that looked out over Lake Lachrymose. One might think
That seems
she
safe.
was very brave to live in a house like hers, but this is not true. Aunt Josephine was terrified of just about everything you can think to be afraid of, and quite a few things you would never think to be afraid of.
Aunt Josephine?
Baudelaires, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, good. I was worried you might be realtors.
Realtors?
Well, you can never be too careful about realtors. Who knows what they're capable of? Put your bags inside. We must go to town and buy supplies. I wouldn't normally leave the safety of my house, but Hurricane Herman is supposed to arrive any time now.
Well,
Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Grammar books?
Yes, grammar is my greatest joy in life. You can never have too many books about grammar. Oh,
That there was all my fault, Ewa. I can't tell you how sorry I is for running you down there like that.
Count Olaf. What? That horrible man you warned me about? Where?
oh my
Standing right
gosh.
in front of you.
Behind
I
this
forgot
fine
that he...
Captain
He dresses up as a sailor.
Is not.
Klaus, what atrocious grammar. What you should have said was, no it isn't, or no it is not. Either way would have been correct.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Are you jigging me, girl? Perhaps
Captain
it's just the
Sham,
ramblings of an
yep.
expert fisherman, but
Come
grammar
on,
is the
people.
one most important thing
We
in this
finally
whole
found our
world
sailors.
to me.
He's wearing a disguise. That wooden leg is fake.
Klaus, what a horrible thing to say.
Oh, I don't pay that. No, never mind. I've had to live with this sort of thing ever since me leg was chewed away by the lachrymose leeches. Why didn't I wait an hour after eating? Why? Wait, I've got one more. Why?
The leeches got my husband, too.
Get out of town! Them there blasted leeches doomed me to a life of hopping.
Captain Sham.
Call me Julio.
Julio. Please say you'll come
Oh,
to my
God.
house this evening for dinner.
It'd be an unfathomable pleasure, me dear.
Children, gather the supplies for the hurricane, would you? Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Aye, 'tis a fine little hamlet. The townsfolk will be happy to take care of ya. Now have some peppermints and run along.
We're allergic to peppermints.
Pity that.
Bread, cucumbers, limes, grammar books, wind chimes? What kind of hurricane supplies are these?
We'd better get started. Look, some of the stores are open.
Oh. I guess we are going shopping in this game. They just didn't want to do it in the first book. Found the cucumbers.
Gone fishing.
Store's closed for the hurricane. You! Oh, well, I suppose I can make time for some very special customers.
He just has an anchor? What a weird boss fight. This game certainly made up bosses.
I'm just gonna take a little nap.
Well.
Who is it? Oh no.
Was is this, a boss rush? He's just gonna throw bagels at me? Only we could suck up the bagels and throw them back. Oh, there she goes twirling again. Is that Tara Strong? Because it sure sounds like it. The difference with this one is that you have to wait. The other guy you could just kind of hit whenever. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, The Wide Window. Ha, ha, that's the name of the book. Oh, well, I guess she dropped the bread. How kind of her.
That wasn't on the list of supplies.
A ladle. Found the limes.
Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes. Closed. Hurricane Herman is drawing near.
Closed. Hurricane approaching.
Oh.
There's no time for fishing right now.
Fishing pole. That'll be for later. Just trying to get all the puzzle pieces. Klaus is still stuck over there.
I'll take it from here.
Here we go. Got that one.
Closed. Hurricane approaching.
Where's the... Oh. Over here.
Looking for these.
A whole crate of grammar books?
It should spin the crane and bring those books closer.
This doesn't have enough force to move the crane. We'll need a fishing reel, an egg beater, and a ladle. Those
I just
peppermints
saw
and
all of
Olaf
those.
beetles come in handy.
See you later, Kayla. Are you kidding me? There's rats all of a sudden? Oh, crabs. They sure did come out of nowhere, huh? Got the wind chimes.
We'll start with the fishing pole. It'll make the perfect handle. Next up, the egg beater. The crank will allow me to launch things at a more rapid pace. Last piece, the ladle. The perfect launcher for those hideous peppermints.
That's not what they do with the peppermints.
Like the fruit flinger, but even better. I call it the peppermint popper.
All right. How is this gonna have more force than rotten fruit being launched? Think it's a range issue?
You'll regret that.
Will I? How did he manage to whistle with his hooks? Please don't throw fish at me. Well, this is happening now. I'm playing Virtua Cop with peppermints. Seems unnecessary. Isn't there a hurricane coming? Get out of here. Oh, come on, not again. These ones suck. Oh, God. I know this is clearly padding, but this goes on way too long. No, I can't hold the button. This is what happens if I hold the button. I have to keep pressing it. Padding without the adding, yeah. Like, I get that they wanted to vary the gameplay, which I don't really think was necessary, but... Alright. This is a bit out of left field and it's very long. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad if it was a shorter section. Oh, come on. Come on now. Also, my hand is getting tired. Whoa.
We ain't through by a long shot.
Did not have on the rail shooter on the list of things I think we'd see. Me either. I found the grammar books.
That's everything we need. Let's get back to New Jersey and see Sable.
Well, about that. Leave through the front gate. Okay, well, let's get some health first. Let's do that. How many puzzle pieces do we have? 23. Did I miss any? Did you guys see any? I guess there's 25 here. That's what I thought too. I didn't know if they were sneaky and put some behind the box.
Hurricane approaching.
Closed. Hurricane Herman is drawing near.
Anything? No, can't go back there. Aha! That's probably it. Let's check and see if the secret is here, though. Mm-hmm. Tis. Was back down there. Got it. I can't imagine that there's any more here. The rest of them are probably in her house. Listen, if she wanted more books, she should have gotten them instead of wanting the D from Olaf. Oh. Bleh.
Aunt Josephine! Where are you?
Aunt Josephine?
Well.
Oh no, we're too late.
She left us a note.
As was always the case in the lives of the Baudelaire orphans, the note said nothing good. Aunt Josephine had given up on life and willed away the children to the newly met Captain Sham.
Well, isn't that nice?
He made her write this note and then pushed her out the window. Poor Aunt Josephine.
Violet, this note is filled with grammatical errors. Aunt Josephine would never write like this. Wait a minute. I think I found something. If you take only the misspelled letters and eliminate everything else, you end up with... Yes, it's a secret message.
What?
The letters combine to spell Curdled Cave. She's not dead. That's where she's hiding.
Handy.
Klaus!
Violet!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well. Woo!
I'm terribly
What?
sorry, but you must try
What was that bullshit?
Not good. Not good at all.
I, like, did not fall. I don't understand what happened there because I was not... I had not fallen. I'm hoping there's no puzzle pieces here, cause...
I've got to keep moving.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Klaus. Oh my gosh, you cannot touch... You can't touch any of the places that would fall. Because it, like, counts it. Which is very bizarre. Because normally you would... Like, if you jumped off fast enough, you'd be fine. You know? But no.
I've got to keep moving.
I kind of have to wait and see where it's gonna fall.
Almost there.
Yeah, like that. Most games would give you a sec to get off. Yeah, that you can't touch it at all. It's quite annoying.
That was close. Shoes, don't fail me now.
Because it's very easy to accidentally hit something you shouldn't hit, or to not know if something's gonna fall away.
I've got to keep moving.
Oh boy. Found an umbrella. Cool, I have this now.
This room is falling apart. We'll need to be careful. Hold on, Sonny.
This is fine. Whoa!
Good.
Didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Try again.
Hold on, Sonny.
I can't.
You may want to try a little harder
I am stuck.
next time.
Hold on, Sonny.
Okay.
I didn't see that coming. Actually, yes, I did.
Hold on, Sonny.
This is very strange. Dude, you can't touch the chandelier at all. It immediately kicks you off.
That was close. This is getting dangerous.
Getting dangerous? Oh my god.
No, not what I had in mind. Let's try.
I'm not
this
sure
again.
where... I hope it gave me a checkpoint. I really can't... I think it did. So, you can't stay on these platforms too long at all, or they'll just, like, fall over. And you cannot touch the swinging, like, the chandelier or anything swinging. I mean, at all. Not even, like, barely brush it. Yep, or that happens. So... it's not like you can just wait on the platform. You just kind of have to go, pretty much. I mean, your best bet, I think, is to just, like, hover in the air. Because at least there's that. But still, it's not... it doesn't go indefinitely.
I'd better watch my footing.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time? Oh, also you can get stuck fairly easily on things. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. So was I. Would not recommend. Okay. I hope there aren't any puzzle pieces in here. Figured I would just look around quick. I don't think there are. Oh god.
I better watch my footing.
Why is it still going? Just don't. Just let me go. Let me live my life not here. Yeah, we're definitely at the point where they're like really padding out the game because I don't think they knew what to do with book 3. So they're like, well, here's an idea.
This is getting dangerous.
Ma'am. Ma'am, please get. This is a freaking huge house.
Let's go.
No way! How will we find the Curdle Cave?
Sonny, come back. It's much too dangerous.
Sonny, come back. I have stilts. Why would you do this? Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. So, fun fact, these will fall too if you take too long. So that's good. Oh my god.
Fortunately,
Dude, it looks like you can land
video.
down there.
And when terrible things happen, you can go back and
You
try
cannot.
again. Poor Baudelaires.
Oh my god. Whoa! There she goes. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna go away. Oh my god.
I didn't see that
This
coming.
is...
Actually, yes, I did. Still, why not have another bash?
She slides. Oh man. just gonna ignore that. There's a real lack of indication where stuff will be. Yeah, and also to jump here, it's very easy to hit the platforms above. Oh. I love that that can keep hurting me. It's pretty great. Stop moonwalking and get in there. Yeah, at least it was short.
We should get moving.
How are we going to get to Curdle Cave? The ferry's shut down for the storm.
Ever read any books about sailing?
Klaus had read many books on sailing, but it is one thing to read about something and another entirely to do it. Had the Baudelaire children been given a choice, they certainly would have opted to read about sailing a boat to Curdled Cave, but very little in their unfortunate lives occurred by their choice.
Aunt Josephine, you're alive!
Oh, well, we didn't have to navigate that, at least.
You deciphered the clues in my note. Count Olaf forced me to write the will. Oh, it was horrible. It nearly killed me to add in those grammatical errors. I knew after I'd written it that he would do me in, so I threw a chair through the window and escaped while he wasn't looking.
Thank goodness. Are you ready to go back?
Go back? Oh, no. I'm not going back. What? Well, it's not safe that Count Olaf lurking about.
Aunt Josephine, you have to come back with us. You willed us to Captain Sham. You're the only proof we have.
I'm sorry, children. It's just too dangerous. I'm not going to discuss it any further.
You know, Aunt Josephine, Curdle Cave is for sale.
So?
That means that before too long, people will come to look at it, and some of those people will be realtors.
Oh dear. All right, I'll leave. But I'm not going anywhere without my grammar books. They're at the base of the caves. You could take the elevator down, if it wasn't stuck at the bottom.
Sonny, we're gonna need your help with this.
Of course. It's not even worth it. She's gonna get eaten. Threw a chair and it made a human-shaped hole. Yeah, you know, as chairs do. Kita spoilers. Listen. Why are her books at the base of a cave? Why anything? She hasn't been here that long. She hasn't, but... Alright, so we know there's puzzle pieces here. There's 2 clues, so I'd expect 50. Yeah, most likely. Or, oh, maybe there's only one other one. Actually. Well, that's fine. Oh boy. No. Well,
Foiled again.
Sonny just fell into some spikes? Was impaled? Shit.
Fortunately, you are playing a video game, and when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
Shit, that one's up there. This one's down here. Another one up there. Sunny's having it real rough the last few levels. Oh my gosh, that was a spin.
Sonny, you did
It's
so
like
well.
he missed 4 or so. I know most or all of them are on the top. So what's weird is that you have to jump over this debris. Okay, there's one.
That sort of thing cannot be allowed to continue. Try again.
She takes a lot of damage in here.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
It is also difficult to see, like, what's part of the environment and what's actually a hazard. Shit. I think there's one up there, maybe? Maybe not. The rocks fall too quickly, yeah. Never wanted Tim Curry to stop talking before. Wildcat, do you know how many I missed? I know I have one up top there. Are there any others? There's definitely one. I know it's up on top. Shit, because it's... Damn it, because it's there.
Foiled again.
Didn't see any others. Okay. Okay, there's that one. The problem is, me trying to watch Sunny's health and get the puzzle piece at the same time. I don't know if there are any up there. Didn't see one? Okay. We're gonna have to come back down here to leave the cave anyway, so if there's any missing, then it's probably in there. I'm hoping not, though. Fingers crossed. Hurry up, Klaus.
More of those pesky crabs.
Oh my gosh.
To get to the books. I'll take it from here.
They live.
More of those pesky crabs. We need to clear them out to get to the books. Ouch!
Look out, Violet. Okay, so we actually should be good. Aha! 25. Okay, that looks like it's in the cave somewhere. I don't think it's down here, though. It's probably where she is, maybe? Success! Just body checks him out of the way.
We should head back to the sailboat.
Okay, now where is that sign at? Haha. Wow. Wow. What? So, the only one left that we have is the one that was in Justice Strauss's house. So, Umbreon said we can go back there after we beat the game. Because you get like a level select, so we should be able to get that. And then I think that's it. We did not see Aunt Josephine's house long enough to get a master key. Because The house just fell apart, so that's fine.
Klaus, was that your stomach?
I don't think so. It's the
This
leeches.
is fine. Probably.
It's a good thing none of us have eaten in a while, right?
I had one banana left. I was so hungry.
Well,
We've got to hold the leeches back until it can rescue us.
no, is this gonna be more shooting? Am I gonna have to shoot the leeches?
Can't let those leeches reach Aunt Josephine.
Oh my god. They're gonna get her. I mean, technically, Count Olaf throws her overboard and she gets eaten that way, but still.
Watch out for the red leeches. I hear
Oh.
they're really vicious.
What's up with the red ones? Do they take more hits? What's up with that?
They're attacking me. Children, help! They're attacking.
Just let them eat her.
This is it. This is the end.
Looks like I returned in time for nightmare fuel. Yep, you sure did. This would be nicer if you could just hold down the button. Oh, gameplay.
What's keeping that boat? I can't hold them off much longer.
Keep them away. They're getting closer.
Ma'am. A lot of them bit you.
This is it. This is the end.
Oh,
What's keeping
this is
that
hurting
boat?
my hand.
I can't hold them off much longer.
They're getting closer. Keep them away.
Again, this could have been helped by holding down the button.
We're not going to make it. We're all doomed.
But instead,
Keep them away.
it is both tedious and painful.
Children, help. They're attacking me.
Wah, cry about it. Did you think that you would see a shooter with peppermints and leeches today? Did you think that?
Good job, Violet. The rescue ship is here.
As so often happens, the Baudelaire children's relief turned to despair when their rescuer turned
We
out to
appreciate
be
your
none other
sacrifice.
than
Thanks,
Count
Melia.
Olaf.
Yeah, the red ones
And as
blend
very
in.
often happens, Count Olaf did something of such unspeakable cruelty that I must refuse to even speak about it. Suffice it to say, Aunt Josephine was no longer a part of the children's lives.
Aunt Josephine!
Children! Is that you?
Yes, it's me, Violet. Our dear Count Olaf has just saved us from the lachrymose leeches. Back to the depths, you blood-sucking hellions. You'll not devour these innocent children's heads.
Those were not on your bingo card.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. No, I like the first one.
It appears I was wrong about you. You've proven yourself to be an exceptionally capable guardian, and I would be remiss in my duties if I did not put them back in your care.
Oh,
Why don't the kids just kill him in his sleep?
My heart is swelling like a blood tick.
Why, if it weren't for you...
Don't say it. I can't bear the thought
Tim
of
asking the
losing
real
my
questions.
little treasures. Even the massive inheritance would be a constant reminder of my heartache. Really?
Oh, well, no need to fret about that. The law clearly states that you would not inherit the Baudelaire fortune if anything happened to the children. That only applies to close relatives and married couples.
Married? My good man, you've given me an idea. I shall celebrate the children's safe return
Yikes.
with the debut performance of my new play. It's called The Marvelous Marriage.
But yeah, once again, this doesn't happen. Like this.
The children soon discovered that Count Olaf planned to gain control of their fortune by marrying Violet. To ensure that they would cooperate, Count Olaf caged their sister Sunny and suspended her from the top of his tower.
As you do.
While Violet felt she had no choice but to go through with the wedding, Klaus set off on his own to rescue
Disgusting.
Sunny before it was too late.
Yeah, so this happens at the beginning of the first book, and then this is how Mr. Poe, like, once it's revealed what he's done, then Mr. Poe's like, oh, you suck, I'm taking the children away. So they never go back to Count Olaf after book 1. Which, like, Mr. Poe is stupid, but in the movie, it makes him even more... It makes him look even more stupid. He conveniently forgets that Olaf killed Montgomery. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes no sense for them to go back. I really don't know why they decided to, like, change the series of events and plot points. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I'm sure Violet could think of some use for this, if she were here. I doubt Count Olaf has ever put this to use.
Okay, so I guess that's a lot of stuff for Violet later, maybe. Come on, I could totally float up there. They wanted a resolution, so they weren't expected to do sequels. I guess, but that's still a weird resolution.
Violet, you're a genius. I'll need that bicycle pump, that coil, and that gardening tool.
But yeah, in the book, Violet makes a grappling hook to try to save Sunny. Oh, get back! Come on. Fuck these rats.
Let's see. The bicycle pump will transfer pressure. So let's start with
And then
that.
the movie really just ends with them revisiting their parents' house post-fire.
That's what I'll
Yep.
use to extend and retract the device.
It does.
And last, the gardening tool. A perfect hook to grab onto those hard-to-reach spots. Violet's more clever at naming these things, but I'll give it a shot. I'll call it the horrifying hook.
Still kind of waiting on the next Narnia remake. Dawn Treader is still the most recent one we got. I mean, or look at Divergent. They didn't even... They just gave up. That last movie was supposed to be 2, and they never made part 2. They were just like, well... So... You always forget about that one? So did they.
I'll be fine.
This is normal.
As long as I don't look down.
Hey! You just don't give up, do ya?
Oh, God. Oh!
Look out below! Up here!
Donkey Konging this shit.
You can do it, Klaus. Keep it together.
They did eventually do a Maze Runner sequel, but I don't think they did anymore. And Percy Jackson only got one sequel. That bubble burst hard. Percy Jackson, though, wasn't really in the dystopian category, though. I think a lot of it had to do with dystopian YA kind of falling off as a genre. People, like, stopped caring about it. I don't know what happened with Percy Jackson. I think the other problem too is that a lot of the genres just had better movies that did it better. Like everything in the dystopian genre was going to be compared to the Hunger Games, and it wasn't going to be as good, you know.
Fortunately, you are playing a video game, and when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
The Percy Jackson movies were fucking horrible, were they? Why were they so bad?
Just
Wait until I get my hooks on you.
Goodness. Oh, I did not realize he was there. Had a friend that liked the books and he said they were bad adaptations. I feel like there were just a lot of really bad adaptations at that time because they were all basically cash grabs and they didn't really do the books justice. So I think a lot of them fell off. Like, wasn't there... I feel like I saw the Mortal Instruments movie, which wasn't good. And then I think they ended up doing a show for that. Like, I don't even think they made any of the sequels.
It's a lot higher up than it seems.
Golden Compass falls into that. Oh my gosh, Golden Compass. Eco and I watched that movie together once, and we both just like were laughing hysterically because it was so bad. And I hadn't read the books either, and it was still that bad. Like from someone with no information.
Hold on, Sonny. I'll get you out of there. Marrying Count Olaf. Unless we get you down there fast.
I hate to tell you this, but there's a bit of a snag in your plan.
Mortal Instruments was really bad. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe I had to get... I had to get them to fall on the trapdoors, but no.
Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Shut up! Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking back on it, there were a lot of adaptations that came out around that time that never got past the first movie. Because they were just bad. Somehow Twilight got through the whole... I don't know how, but... kind of shocking, really. But the Mortal Instruments got one movie. Divergent got, I think, 3. And it was supposed to be 4, so it just, like, never... it never finished, which is bizarre.
I'm having barrels of...
The Vampire Academy movie was terrible.
Watch out!
So they never made another one of those. Maze Runner they never finished. Ow. Percy Jackson apparently they never finished. Golden Compass they never finished. At least we got the Netflix series for this. So that's good. I mean, it took a while, but the Netflix series was good. Disney's gonna release their version of Percy Jackson sometime this year. I would be skeptical after Artemis Fowl. I heard Artemis Fowl was really, really bad. Which is a bummer, because I enjoyed those books when I was a kid. Ow!
Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that, orphan.
Well.
Take that!
Okay, when are you gonna... Bitch. Oh yeah, they fucked up the Mars one? What was it called? It was really old.
I'm having barrels of fun.
Artemis Fowl is another horrible adaptation. Yeah, and I can't imagine that they're gonna do others. It was very poorly received. Oh, Aragon. Aragon's another good example. There was only one Aragon movie and it was shit.
Take that.
Ow. Fucker?
I'm having barrels of
These don't even make sense for how these barrels are flying at me and targeting me.
Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that. Take that! Incoming! I'm having barrels of fun.
Dude. It's so quick.
Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that. Take that! Incoming! I'm having barrels of fun.
Die!
Go stop Violet before she signs the marriage certificate. I'll think of something.
Do you want to save? Yes, sure. Where do you get all the barrels? That's a good question. We may never know.
You've lost! The Baudelaire fortune is mine! I have a marriage certificate, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This device creates beams of intense heat through the convergence of light.
Yeah,
If I
that's
can
not
prove
how
the marriage
this
certificate,
happens in the book.
It just might work.
Oh no. Find the character that's holding it, press X.
Are you even trying to hurt me? See, I'm invincible. Might as well give up.
Oh, I see.
This is a real cakewalk. Dreadful.
This is bizarre. Why so many shooter sections?
Trying to hurt me. See, I'm invincible. This is a real cakewalk.
It sure is timed.
Dreadful situation. What an unpleasant experience. Still, why not?
Yeah, the timing of this is shit.
trying to...
Also, I think if you hit the wrong person, it might make the timer go down faster. Not 100% sure.
I'm invincible. Might as well give up. This is a real cakewalk.
What the fuck is this even? You know? That's a good question.
Dreadful situation, isn't it?
I also have to wait.
Trying to hurt me? See, I'm invincible. Might as well give up.
Oh, come on.
Do you feel like something awful might have happened? You should.
Beware of the henchman holding hand mirrors. Okay. Also, I mean, do I just have to shoot the henchman? Yeah, okay. So you don't actually have to shoot the certificate. But the one time, I definitely shot them and it didn't.
Are you even trying to hurt me?
Are you supposed to guess?
See, I'm invincible. Might as well give up.
Yeah, they take forever. So...
This is a real cake.
And it's not like it's... They're always different.
Dreadful situation, isn't it?
Because Count Olaf had it twice. Okay.
Me hearties, let's send that meddling orphan into the briny deep once and for all.
All right. So I guess that was just the first half. I couldn't even see them. I don't...
Clean up, Iron 9. Quit testing my
What?
infinite patience. Clean up, Iron 9. Clean up, Iron 9.
I mean, at least this one isn't timed, but this is just weird. Also, they stand in front of him. Well, I set you on fire, asshole. Okay. Why? Man, they were really like, you know what this game needs? A shooter section.
Get him! Again!
This bitch.
Dreadful situation.
Again!
Whoa. Okay, so it's kind of hard to when they explode, it's a little difficult to then see. At this point, can it even be considered a legal document? No.
Gentlemen, all part of the show.
We're not falling for it.
I hereby arrest you in the name of the law.
Oh dear.
I'm thrilled to say that Count Olaf was captured, that he was imprisoned and found guilty by the court for crimes too numerous to mention, and that before serving his life sentence, it was the judge's decree that Olaf be made to suffer every hardship that he had forced upon the children.
Help!
The children, meanwhile, were put in the care of Justice Strauss, who let Klaus spend all his free time reading in her library. Collected discarded mechanical parts for Violet to use in her inventions, and filled
So
Sunny's
Olaf was
bedroom with
sentenced to
things for her
dubious
to write on.
platforming
I'm
sequences.
thrilled to say all this, but alas, it is not the truth. As I warned at the very start, the video game you are playing does not have a happy ending. If you like, you may turn the machine off right this instant and not view the unhappy ending that is to follow.
Wow! Wow! All part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. All part of the show. Lights!
Lights, you buffoon!
Oh, sorry. Stop him!
He's getting away!
This isn't over. No matter where you go, I'll find you. No matter what you say, no one will believe you. Because you're dull, uncivilized, insignificant little children, and you're all alone in this horrible world. I'll get my hands on your fortune if it's the last thing I do. Oh, I hated that. Let's do it again.
And here we are, at an ending most unfortunate. Count Olaf has escaped. The Baudelaire parents are still dead, and the orphans are once again on their own. I will leave reports of my investigation at pre-arranged locations, and continue to do everything in my power to keep you informed as to the fate of the children. But I must warn you, whatever adventures lie ahead for them are almost certain to be fraught with tribulation. A word which here means heartache, misery, and suffering.
Well, we sure did it. Well, yes, I would like to save after all that. We have one more collectible to get. Good job. Thank you. Finish the game to unlock the map? Well, I did? Movie stills, Count Olaf's house. Story time with Count Olaf. That's the one we're missing. I'm sure story time with Count Olaf is great. No, it did. You just have to load it here for some weird reason. When you were saying earlier, how did they make a game out of this? I don't think we would have guessed on the rail shooter. No. Can't say that we would have. Wow, look at that. There it is. So there's the last collectible. We got them all. So yeah, 100% of this game, somehow. Hooray. This is actually the third game we've beaten during Twitchmas, so look at that. Productive. Another random game completed, that's right. Well, thank you guys for hanging with me. It started well and ended poorly. Yeah, the I could have done without the shooter sections. Yeah, the ending really started to drag. I was okay with the beginning parts and like kind of exploring around and all that stuff. But they started to lose me around book 3. Next is Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Meliam. Thanks for the fever dream. You're welcome. You are welcome. Thank you guys for